What is up, losers? Bang. What is up? I'm late. Fuck. I was just got so was reading this novel, just got really wrapped up in it because I read so much and drink so much matcha, and it's just like, God, you know, I wish I never had to work. I just could just read feminist literature and drink matcha in the park all day. I did do the crafting stuff I was supposed to do. Yo, Azun with the one gifted. What's up, bro? I appreciate you. Shout out. I also got flat damage jewels. I'm trying to think of what else. I don't even know, bro. We have like... Oh, Daddy! 60 more health than we did last time. So, hopefully we don't die, right? Right? That'd be cool. Alert box? No, it's just okay. I did buy treasure cards actually. Did I clear out everything? Or are we just this broke? Damn, we're just this broke. Okay. But do I? Yeah, I got an chance last time. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to make a new deck when I get to Mooshu. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever do that bit again. I feel like I sold part of my soul doing the corporate bit yesterday. That entire stream too, the entire corporate music playlist I was playing was all copyrighted. So that stream might not exist for too much longer. Which, you know, I guess that could technically be my bad. That could technically be my fault. It was funny, but, you know, I did have to sell my soul. Oh, fuck. I'm supposed to train. That's what I was gonna do. What I forgot to do. I have to go finish this shit. Oh, alright. And I also didn't do the crafting quest, but I'll do that later. Tapia. The glitch was because of the spell quest? Very interesting. So am I out of a mount too? Don't really make sense though. What the fuck is my mount? First Oasis Beetle is probably this one. Has that ship always been there? How have I never noticed that until now? Chamber of Fire. Last one, okay. I don't even know who my #1 pick in fantasy football is, honestly. Dude, I have like the worst fantasy luck. You do not want me to tell you who to pick. Let me just tell you that. Whoever I would tell you, you would want to do the opposite. Bro, I started last year. I don't remember the exact order of it. But I had my first 3 weeks. I had quarterbacks. I know I had Tua, I had Jordan Love, and then I had someone else who got hurt. And I'm not talking about like, you know, 10 points and then they get injured. I'm talking about like fucking donuts. My first 3 weeks from the quarterback, and then I just never recovered. I don't know what maintenance did. I got no idea. convinced they just do it so like they make people think they're updating the game and then they don't. That's what I think happened. My thing too is like, my draft strategy is to like, because you can play it safe and like draft like, you know, the good solid team and then hope, you know, you hit a like, you know, a Puka Nakua type player in the late rounds that maybe wins it for you. Or you can just full on risky gamble everything. And then if it works out, you actually get to win. I don't like being like 6th place. So I'm either first or I'm last. That's always been my draft approach. I have sunk cost fallacy, bro. I'm too much of a gambler for this shit. It's like I always end up with Kyle Pitts. Every year I end up with Kyle Pitts. Every year. And every year I'm like, I'm not gonna take Kyle Pitts again. And then every year, I end up with Kyle Pitts. Every time. I should have taken Brock Bowers. My draft strategy last year literally revolved around waiting to take Brock Bowers. Because I saw him play in high school. And then it was like, Kyle Pitts fucking falls. And then it's like the devil whispering in my ear. And I get Kyle Pitts with insane value. And then it's like, nope, you fucking, ugh. Kyle Pitts might be my #1 op. Add him to the list. Caleb Williams, the chosen one this year. I don't know about that one. I'm not from Napa. I am from the North Bay. So usually you don't actually, if I was from Napa, I would have played with Brock Bowers. That's how high schools work. They have a bunch of high schools though. I played a couple Napa high schools. I was in NCS. I was in the North Coast section. Napa was not very good though. It was actually amazing because they with Brock Bowers, they were like a 6-win team, which still isn't good considering you have the #1 true freshman in college football on your team. But their offense was literally like, give the ball to Brock and just like hope he runs through 20 people. And then he graduated and they fucking sucked. They no longer had he was literally like the bionic man. He literally was like, I don't think you ever understand like true NFL speed until you see it. I mean, NCS is probably a tougher section in terms of like the grand scheme, definitely in the grand scheme of like the United States. But compared to like the other California sections, it's really not that great. De La Salle kind of just bullies everyone. California football is just better than Texas football. If we're not the football I played, but if we're talking like in the total scheme of high school football, California is the best state. Definitely not NorCal. Definitely Southern California, but still, like, the other thing that's crazy about California is the, like, NorCal and... Okay, why would I buy this deck? Okay, I guess we're rocking this deck. How does it feel to be wrong about that? Just look up the top 10 high school football rankings 2024. St. John Bosco, Mater Dei. Who the fuck is Bishop? Bishop Gorman's in LA. I honestly would have told you that Bishop Gorman was in fucking California, actually. So your top 3 schools in the nation are all California. It's crazy, too, because 2 of them are in the same fucking league. Okay. We'll see what happens. See, it's just, you're just wrong. Like, I don't... I really, too, Southern California, this isn't even me, because Northern California is completely different. But I can tell you, like, De La Salle is, like, destroys fucking... They didn't lose an NCS game for, like, 30 years. And then they go down to Southern California, and it's like watching, like, a Pee-wee team play the fucking Pittsburgh Steelers. I think De La Salle had a 25-year win streak or something, just like to the point it wasn't even fair in NCS. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know how that recruiting works. I can tell you though, like, De La Salle might not recruit. They might not recruit kids too. I knew kids that drove from, like, the North Bay to De La Salle every day to go to school. And it's not that great of a school. They just wanted to play football. I don't think you can pre-enchant. Oh, did I not do the fucking Tempest quest? That's what I forgot to do. Okay, we have to go do that. You can pre-enchant Tempest. I don't think you can pre-enchant vampires. I'll double check, though. You know what? Let's check. I don't think it works anymore. You just gotta refresh. It's a YouTube problem. Why do I have... Oh, because I have faint. Why do I know I have deaths? It needs to be a monstrous, though. Fuck, wait, I have a marker there. Haha. But they changed how enchants work. I know if you use like a gargantuan it pre-enchants. I don't think it does it anymore. Maybe if I discard it or something though. I don't know. It would be kind of silly if this worked, because then I was kind of throwing, but I really don't think it does. Let's try discarding one, and we'll also leave one in the deck. Just... Nope. Doesn't work anymore. I think it only works with Colossus, and then on certain pip spells. It's really weird. I don't really understand it. I mean, I just did that, and it didn't work. They reverted it. Oh, sorry. You don't have to be sorry. It definitely used to work like that, because that's how people used to do stuff for PvP. I don't know. It's actually kind of a good change from a normal gameplay perspective. But it isn't great for the run, I will say. I would rather be able to pre-enchant. It does work on Tempest. That is true. I think it has to do with the pip count of the spell. Like, I think if it's over a certain pip total, it'll work. I'm not dropping frames. I'm not. I've never dropped a single frame in all my years of life. Did you forget? Oh, I was supposed to turn in the quest, right? Did I turn in the quest? I think I did. Okay. It would definitely make it easier. Because then you wouldn't have to pull 2 cards for the vampire strat. You'd only have to pull 1. Alas.
Daddy!
Momori donated $5.
Yo, what's up, Momori? I appreciate you.
Streams. This will be the run trust.
I'm hoping. Here's to hoping, bro. I don't know why. I don't know if it's something I'm doing wrong. But the fact that people refresh and then the audio fixes itself. Oh my god, we have to do the entire Krok dungeon. Makes me feel like it's YouTube's fault. I don't know. Reshuffle's okay to have as like a backup plan. But it's like you can't do strategies that rely on it. Because it is like 3 pips, which is very expensive. So at the point where you're like having to spend 3 total rounds of tempo to like, or 3 rounds of waiting for pips to get your cards back, you should have just put more cards in your deck. But like, it's not a terrible thing to have as like a safety plan, I guess, especially in later worlds. I'm assuming it's a YouTube problem because it does fix itself for a little bit if I refresh, but it's funny to force you to go, ugh, well, I'm not dropping any frames. You know, that's not very nice. Not very nice at all. I don't know, bro. I could not tell you. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a YouTube problem, because they literally do not give a fuck about streaming. What we need is like a true YouTube competitor. I'm gonna start posting my videos on Kick. And True Social. Do not do it, Logan. So that YouTube finally has a true competitor. So they're forced to fix their streaming UI. Vimeo. Fuck it. Bring back Vine. We're gonna bring back Vine. It's gonna be great. Definitely a YouTube stream problem. Okay, then I don't know. If it's happening to Purple Cliff, bro, then it's probably not me. It's probably not just a me thing. I would say. I feel like that guy probably has enough of a following to have good internet. What is like the most obscure Flipnote Studio? Twitch is even worse than YouTube. Twitch is actually, I think, even worse than YouTube from a perspective of like actually listening to what people want to like do. I think YouTube doesn't give a fuck, but they can kind of just like, they shouldn't. Because live streaming is, compared to videos, is such a small portion of, and like shorts, they don't really make that much on live streaming isn't what they do. And I feel like YouTube from like at least a video playing perspective is like fine. Stream East. I don't think they pay you to go live on StreamEase. I probably already am live on StreamEase. Slept with my windows open, and now the pollen's being mean to me. Meth streams. I think I'm gonna, like, you know how old people tell their kids, like, or like, you ever talk to your grandpa and he was like, I used to be able to walk down to the quarter store and buy 2 candy bars with only a nickel. And then you're like, wow, that's so cool. That's how I'm gonna talk to my kids about fucking streaming. My day, Netflix used to have all the shows, and it was only $10 a month. You could watch everything on Netflix. The streaming wars. I'll never forget the streaming wars. The worst is sports. not to bring the conversation back to football again, but if you don't watch sports, if the rest of media is heading the direction of sports, it's so bad. It's like there's so much convolution with broadcasting rights, and like you can't. There's not even a service there. Even if you want to pay like a bunch of money, there's not even. What the fuck was that cloak? Hello? Okay, kind of cracked. Like it's impossible. There's nothing that irritates me more than paying for ESPN to not have anything I want on it. Exactly. But then it's also weird because, like, even now, like, there's some local games that you can't watch, and it doesn't even make sense. I feel like it's not even at certain points. It's not even like people are like hurting to Stream East because they like aren't willing to pay. They just don't know how to even access the stuff, and it's so convoluted. Not saying cable had its own problems. I just think there should be like the NFL package, right? Give me a one-time fee. Give me direct access to every NFL game. Give me the NFL package, and don't make it $5,000. The NBA is definitely the worst, though. I don't know about baseball. I'm sure it's also bad. I don't watch baseball. I just know basketball is fucking terrible. What is a blackout game? Like, why? How is that allowed? What is the incentive? That's what I don't get. Don't you want people to watch the game? How does that work? Don't you make money off the advertisements? I should start. That's such a good idea. That could be my competitive advantage in streaming. Is I region lock it. And then we could have like blackout areas, so then you have to like pirate my streams and stuff. And that would be cool. That would be like, I would be so professional, you know? I think that would be really cool. We're not back in Krok. I'm doing a spell quest. No, it's all about broadcast, but I don't understand how a blackout game makes sense. I don't get it. I thought we wanted people to. I thought you made money because people watch your sport. I don't. I just wanted to see what you'd say. Yeah. 24-hour timeout for rage baiting. You're gonna blatantly rage bait me? 24-hour timeout. What they should do is it should be like a parking meter. Yo, what's up, Ginger
Daddy!
Snapped with the member? I appreciate you. Shout out Ginger Snapped, my favorite viewer. You should install a parking meter on your TV, and then you have to, like, as the game's playing, if you don't want it to turn off, just like feed it dollar bills.
Daddy!
Test with the 6-month member. Damn, you're getting old. Damn, we're washed up. The light from your eyes is gone. Unk. Guns and Joel down, but we need big games at night. What? Hey, that should. Can I have my Tempest, please? I don't actually know if Fortify ever makes sense. I think the plan is just to have a bazillion volcanic shields and then go into a Tempest. Why did I run to Dahlia? What the fuck happened? I don't know. Would Pacify do anything? No. Pacify will never be cast by me.
Talk to the librarian in Krokotopia and see how they recommend making a cocktail.
I don't think a life minion will. If I'm ever gonna minion, it's gonna be Wally. But even then, like, I don't think a 3-pit minion is ever. You never get the value back off of it. Or at least the average fight, you're not gonna get the value back. I am locked at 28, yeah. So there's a weird, if you unlevel, it's kind of jank, but if you unlevel lock and then run through a loading screen, because like you get the pop-up when the spell quest thing, it like halts your XP for a while, and you can like glitch edge your way there.
The best water to use is from the oasis in Krokotopia. Also, make sure to shake it well.
Fortify is like really tough. Because it's really, you have to think about it as like 200 extra health. The problem is my base health is so low. And it's also like if you I think you can definitely fortify at times. But its value actually isn't that good.
Talk to the librarian in Wizard
Unless you're taking non-shielded hits. So it depends, I don't know, it depends on the strategy we cook up. You could use the life minion for the heals, and then when it's close to dying, you use the level 25 spell. Yeah, but then again, relying on a strat like that, you don't know when the minion's gonna die. So like if the minion gets one shot and you lose out on those pips, the life minion's never, it's too weak. Genuinely, I don't think the life minion will ever be the play. I'm so over this is the thing with minions. I say this like a broken fucking record. They are really good 80% of the time. I'm not denying the fact that the life minion can be really good and spam heals and just easy win you some fights. But there are times where they just don't, like, they semi-consistently just do the dumbest things ever. And when you get a life minion or you summon a Wally who decides rather than buffing and shielding you, he wants to spam Insane Bolt and kill himself. It's like, it's not gonna work. It's just like, you're gonna lose then. You can't rely on something that's not consistent.
You feel the ground begin to
It's not consistency is better. You, like, need consistency. It's not me, like, saying I prefer like, you can't go into you can't take every fight at an 80% chance of losing. It's just like you're gonna lose. You're gonna get cooked. That's not an opinion piece, you know? Something's wrong with this deck. Something's not cooking. Probably the fact that I have 27 sharks. For right now, I actually don't want you because storm fights. I mean, an enchanted vamp will should one-shot most things. Well, I also can switch this deck around when I'm fighting, like, whatever. But it can also be like, it's more consistent. But, like, you have to be smart. I think the advantage of minioning is the fact that you can just, like, kind of no thought behind your eyes summon a minion, and then if it does good things, it makes the fight easy, you know? So if you, like, summon a minion and it's an easy win, that is worth something. Right? There is value in that. Okay, looks like... Oh, wow, you trolled. I was actually not expecting that. I thought you were going to miss shield. I'm never going to give minions a chance. It's just never going to happen. I would genuinely fucking Insane Bolt the hard fights. I would genuinely, like, try an Insane Bolt strat before I started minioning. Eight, 80, 160, 320, 480. Fuck it, just shark it. I'm speaking as someone who did his first 24 Nuzlocke runs relying on minions. That's why I have a Mander minion emote. Because I literally, for 20 plus runs, what I would do is to get through Krok and Big Ben, I would summon the fucking Mander minion and pray he went off. Like, it's not something I haven't tried. It's just like a strategy I've ran before. I've changed my strategies too. I'm not like completely opposed to like the vampire strat came from chat. That wasn't like me. The empower vampire strat was a chat suggestion. That's something we cooked up in chat. It's just the minion is fundamentally bad. Like I don't know how else to say it. You know, I just like, I don't, I'm like a broken record. Maybe next, if I'm not going to even speak on it. If in the future I ever do one, I will show you what I mean with the minion. I will show you if I ever get the opportunity to. I'm not going to crash out. It's just like... Like, do you ever know you're right about something? And someone's like... Or you ever know something, like, and someone tries to lie to you about it? And gaslight you, but, like, you know you're right? And gaslighting isn't even a real word. That's how I feel right now. Summoning Wally against Jade Oni is actually, like, you'd be better off summoning him against the Death Oni. Hello? Loading screen? I would genuinely summon him at, like, the other Oni instead. Because, I like, the real Jade Oni strat is to build up a quick one-shot. And I'm not gonna risk Wally insane bolting my feint stack and somehow finding a way to cook the run. I don't know, it's hard because there are people who there's also difficult because, like, there are people who genuinely come in and say, like, oh, like, if I'm doing, like, whatever, Marley, when I'm running Marleybone and there's a lot of first-time people in stream and they give a genuine suggestion of, like, oh, would blading into a quick Tempest work? And I don't want to be a dick to those people. But at the same time, when it's someone who knows, like, I lost the one run because I tried to Tempest, and then they say, oh, you should Tempest. You know, that person deserves some sass. It is like arguing with, like, your friend who's like, why don't we print more money? Why don't we print more money except not tell anyone so there's no inflation? I feel like I'm being like, I don't know. Why don't we just print more money and not tell anyone so there's no inflation? If you ever want to rage bait your friend who's in business or, like, economics or some finance major, just say that. But if we don't tell anyone, how will they know to raise prices? How will they know to decrease the value of the dollar if we don't tell anyone? I mean, it's a deathless challenge with a lot of other self-imposed roles. So if you make one little mistake, you gotta start all over again. So it's pretty not fun in that way. Really, what makes it difficult? Can we not talk about my camel's humps, please? It is noon right now for me. We are going to hide the screen before I get any unwanted guests. Hmm. I was not late to my 9 to 5. This is false. My father is on the executive board. Slander me again and see what happens. How the fuck am I not pulling a Tempest? What is going on here? Do I even need this? I definitely don't need it. I'm actually working from home today. That's a perk. You'll one day you'll make partner and you'll get that perk. Don't worry. Maybe cut back on those lunch breaks and you'll make partner and you'll see. I mean, Tempest isn't usually... Oh, you're gonna do that, you loser. I wonder if this kills. I'm gonna enchant it, just... Did I just fat shame? What? Will casts are very expensive. They're like 1,000 gold each. So unless they're like absolutely necessary, it's actually a time save in this fight to like wait to vampire. Or pull my snake or something. Or like Tempest into whatever. You can buy pet snacks to feed to your pet to get will cast, but it gets really expensive very quickly. God forbid a white boy pulls his snake on his work from home day. God forbid. Any TC that can be bought at the Bazaar can be used. But I can't get, like, whatever, you know? Unless it's monstrology related. So, like, I can't get, like, Brandon TCs. Good. But as long as it can be sold at the Bazaar, I can buy it. Oh, you merely adopted, the HR reports. I was born in it. Molded by it. I'm your favorite house decorating streamer? You really mean that? Stay on jaw. Frick. Least toxic balance fight. How am I not pulling blades, is what I want to know. I want to know! Have you ever seen the rain? I can't elaborate on the no chief keep rule. Brings up too many painful old memories. Wow, did that do exactly enough damage? I game a little bit here and there. Haha. Yeah, but the frog was cute and you were a stinky, scary ghost. Maybe if you had the same aura as a frog, you could have had a peaceful retirement in the dorm room. You were also short. Are the cows from Mooshu or the pigs from Oinkshu? I don't think so. I think it's a pun on the Chinese delicacy that is Mooshu. How do I have 4 blades and I can't ever pull a blade? This is a scientific mystery. I think this is the run. Damn, sniped both of them. It's a gamer, bro. Such a gamer. Would a remastered Mooshu be mad easy since they already made a beautiful Mooshu for a pirate? I could not tell you. I don't know. I actually have no idea how intensive, like, retexturing a game is. I don't have the answer to that. My favorite mount appearance-wise? Probably the red dragon, because it's just so OG. You see someone pull up on the dark red wing? That's just free aura farm. Tempest 3 times this battle. I feel like it's also right that, like, can't you get to the Oasis without membership? Isn't that a thing? I feel like that's like the furthest you can get paywall wise is Krok. So like it would make sense to remaster that because once people get to Marleybone, they've already bought the membership. You're already trapped at that point.
Skills are mediocre at best. Too bad you may see some real fighting only once before your defeat.
Okay, I would once again like to remind this game that I have 4 plates. Thank you. I'm gonna shield here though. No storm shielding, Piggy. No. Good Piggy. I don't know. I don't know where the hell the paywall is. I think people who say, like, technically the whole game's free if you do, like, 900 days straight of trivia and watching the maximum amount of ads are the same people who, when I say, what's up, chat, say, you know, that's Scott. Is this Club Penguin music? This is definitely fucking copyrighted. It's not? I have not tried the Fight Fest. I don't really have a desire to either. Sparkle, what the fuck could you even have meant to say with that? How could that have not come out wrong? What is like, I don't, what is, how is it cooked? Is it cooked as an, is it like a Hell Divers thing where it's like you have to like, oh my god, did I just get Prism Gambited? That was almost crazy. Is it like a Hell Divers thing where it's like you have to kill a certain amount of stuff or something? It's a community progress event? I didn't even know it was a fucking thing. What do we get if... What does the community get? Does the community get something cool? What do we get if we win it? Heart mounts? Are they cool? Do you have to participate in it to get the mount? It's a scare. It's a scarf. Oh! I always get pulled right there. Do I rally the troops? Do I dedicate the rest of... How long is it going for? Do I try to rally everyone in the Discord to fucking save the shitty King's Out event? Would that be a funny bit? And as we ride to certain death. Make everyone. What is it? Like, how do I? You have to. I've asked, like, what do you do? Like, how do you make progress in the event? If someone is getting either chat's either gonna explain this to me or I'm gonna watch the Blaze Lifehammer video on it. You help in team ups? Dude, we could so easily abuse that. You're telling me we can't just run fucking foul gaze and abuse the team up system and break it? Yeah, but if we just do foul gaze over and over. There's a featured world every day and you have to team up in that world. So we wait till it's like Krokotopia and it's we find an easy one-shot boss and we fucking beat the challenge in one day. If we had all, how many people were in here? If we had 550 people just fucking running beating Narini over and over, would it break the challenge? You can only earn 36. Is it here? Oh my god, this is awful. Okay, never mind. So lame. So fucking lame. Why is it so gacha gamey? Why do I have to log in every day to do it? It's supposed to scale you to the right level, but it sure doesn't. Most well-polished King's Isle special event. Most interesting King's Isle special event. I've tried to join like 5 times and it's loaded me into a location with no fight. It just works, you know? That's what I really love about this game, is everything's just so... There's so... You can tell they care, right? There's so much polish. I love when they drop content constantly. That's just does not work. I thought people liked the Portal apparel, though. It just genuinely broke. I never did I don't do any of the events, but I thought people liked the Portal apparel. It just like, and it gave good rewards and stuff. It just didn't work. And they can't fix it. They're struggling to fix it. They've only had 17 years, and they're a small indie company. Okay, let's be a little nice. Let's be nice here, okay? Multi-dollar company? Multi-million-dollar company. Do not pretend like they did not just sell this shit for 120 million bands, as the kids would say. Post gif of Rapier saying Wiz isn't some dev's indie project? What? Did he say that? Level cap's still 28. I'm still rocking the 28 cap. Okay, but that's my question. It's like, look, I don't know. I don't understand game development, right? But if we had something working, how did it break so bad it's not going to be back till spring of 2026? It broke in like the beginning of this year. How the fuck did it break for a year? How does that work? Maintaining software is extremely difficult. But it's your job. Maybe I'm just ignorant and don't know how hard it is to maintain software, but I mean, like, I can imagine. I'm thinking about my last job, right? Like, if I fucking whatever construction and you broke something and you broke a well, you know, there are times where you broke a pipe. Like, you came back the next day and you fixed it. You weren't just like, fuck, that really sucks for you guys. Yeah, I'll get to that. I'll get to that by next year. If things go according to plan, you should have clean water within the next year and a half. If things go well. The code is beyond unusable for the new guys. I work as a software engineer. Have you ever broken something for over a year? Have you ever broken a special event for over a year? Has that ever happened to you? Did you factor in though, Freddy, that they are a small indie company? I think once you factor in the fact that it's a small indie company, that's a But to make an event, it like how I feel like to make an event costs a lot of resources. I can't imagine, like, someone had to be working on the portal. They poured a lot of work probably went into the portal payroll, right? Just from an assets and everything perspective. You should be like, fuck. It's broken. We'll get to it next year. Good try, guys. How'd you come out as a level 28 after level locking? I did some weird loading screen manipulation with the level lock. We'll get him next year. I'm scared for the state. I shouldn't speak this into existence. I'm really scared to see the state the console port drops in. Just from the perspective of, like, I don't know, bro. Like, do you think they update the UI at all, or they just say fuck it? Fuck it. Have fun with cursor mode, losers. Good luck with cursor mode, losers. Steam Wiz is on this server. Steam was just all the Steam isn't like a port or anything. It's just, it allows you to use your Steam account to play on the OG server. It's not its own server. Dude, genuinely, I wish I could transfer this account over to Steam. If I could move my login to my Steam account, I probably would. We're like an hour out from Waroni, probably. Probably, maybe even a little bit more, I don't know. Actually, just gonna will cast here. You can move your login by messing with Steam files. Yeah, but like I would want it just so I don't have to deal with like the username and password shit in the launcher. I feel like having it on your Steam account is way more convenient and just more secure. No, I'm only an hour into Mooshu. Waroni's like 2 hours in probably. I haven't reached that point. It's definitely I'll get into it. There's still a launcher. Do you still have a username and password though? Yes. Okay, then I revoke my previous statement. Then I revoke my previous statement. I thought it was just linked to your Steam account. To be fair, on Xbox, you don't have to put in a username or password. You just sign in. Like it just is linked to your Microsoft account. I don't know how they just decided not to hit me, but that was very nice of them.
You have defeated them.
Amazing.
You really forget how long this stupid-ass world is. No, that was not the image. No, no. Sure. I was trying to find my screen to hide this shit. Nope, don't want that.
You go into the forest and seek them out.
I was switching. I was realm hopping to burn.
Please lay them to rest so that they might rejoin the soil in which they were born.
Must have been the wind. No, I don't think I'll put the cat back up. No, think. How am I supposed to goon in these conditions? That's the fun part. You're not. Bless me. Daddy!
Fist fight donated $2. Dan lost my streak again.
Alright, time to go sit in the corner for a little while, fish fight. Time to go sit in the corner for a little while. Okay, awesome. I love fighting ice mobs. Character slots are weird. Because your first one is cheaper than the rest of them. I don't know how much your first one is, like, what? It's like $30 worth of crowns. It's like kind of expensive. But then after that, the only way to get more on an account is to do the crowns rewards, which are all at their cheapest $60. 18,000 crowns. It's still dumb expensive. But it's not quite $65 with a crown sale, you know? That's like pretty bad. My chat scares me. It didn't used to be this bad. I don't know what happened. I swear it's not my fault. I blame COVID ruining the public education system. I remember buying the Myth House with crowns. That was probably my worst financial decision as a child. I did not raise you. I don't know where most of you are, you know. I don't know when most of you spawned in. I should have bought Bitcoin. I think about that all the time. Maybe if I had made a fucking bet against the housing crisis. Before the 2008 financial collapse. I wouldn't be working this 9 to 5, huh? With 5-year-old Zareth was too busy playing Wizard101. Just spend $18 on character slot, $47 on packs, and you got 2 characters. My beef, and I get why they do it, but like I feel like I would be so much less opposed to the crowns rewards. They would still be cheap and whatever. If it was just like you just had to put the crowns on your account. Like imagine if for the crowns reward event, it was just you had to buy $65,000 or 65,000 crowns. Because then it would be like, I could spend the crowns when I actually need to spend crowns. Or like, you could do it like unlocking areas or something. Instead of just like, inevitably having to like, gamble a shit ton on packs. Or like, waste them to get to... Because like, I mean, that much crowns in a week is hard, bro. All my friends made me walk up to the register with 8 $20 crowns cards because they were embarrassed, and the cashier said somebody likes Wizard101.
Daddy!
That's funny.
Magnus donated
Yo, what's up,
$7.77.
Appreciate
Hazy,
you.
love your vids. What's your favoni? Design-wise or fight-wise? Good luck this run.
I really appreciate it. I don't know. Honestly, I like the Jade only the most because it's the easiest. But it's a one-on-one. My least favorite's the freaking War Oni. Because I've lost multiple challenge runs to it now. But probably the Jade Oni. I think the Jade Oni used to have aura. When it was like he shit on the Emperor. He poisoned the Emperor. He's like, well, that's pretty cool. I have no idea how close we are to War Oni, honestly. I've got no idea. Soonish, maybe. Who's the biggest Wiz aura farmer? Definitely Merle. It's kind of crazy when you think about, like, it's kind of universally agreed upon by the community that he's like an ultra powerful wizard, and we never see bro cast a spell. Isn't that kind of wild? Malistaire also aura farms, but like at least Malistaire backs that shit up. Like I don't think he's I think he definitely farms aura, but like it's kind of deserved. I don't even think you call Malistaire aura farming. I think Malistaire just has aura. Whereas Merle is just like farming that shit. Mally did lose a lot of aura losing to a kid, but then he gained a lot of aura coming back to life. Then he lost to a child again, which lost him even more aura. But then he gained even more aura when he became like the Shadow Lord and became like super all-powerful. And then he kind of like lost all his aura again when we beat him a third time. But then he got the girl in the end. So, you know, I think that's a net aura gain. No, if they bring back Malistaire, I'm deleting my channel. My prediction, I'm telling you, they're gonna do the thing they did in Chrysalis, where they're gonna be. I don't think they'll bring him back as a fight, but I think you'll do something. There will be some crystal that like has Malistaire's memories forged in it through some weird magical thing, and we're gonna do something with that. That's what's gonna happen. Or something like that could happen with Morganth. They're gonna bring back one of those two with some weird shadow memory magic shenanigans where it's not really them, but it's like they have an excuse to like put them in the story for nostalgia points. Oh, hey, it's the dungeon time. Yay. Hey, Todd Coleman! Do you fear me? When I PvP you. Isn't there a... Oh, the minigames are over here. With every spell I cast, it's a rare in it. Like Moinda Woo. Fizzle spells are my last. Are these scores cheated, you think? 500,000 is crazy. Yo, Sandy with the 10?
Daddy!
What's up, Sandy? I appreciate you.
Sandy5493 donated $9.99. Hey Zaret, it was sad seeing the end of Run 16, but the 9 to 5 stream yesterday was really funny and a great way to add some levity to a depressing slog through Krok. Hopefully this is the run.
Appreciate it, Sandy. I'm hoping too. I'm really hoping this is the run. Really appreciate that. It would be nice if I could just win. What if I just got good luck, right? What if I just got like a really good RNG against all the Onis and Mooshu's a breeze? Wouldn't that be awesome? What if they just fizzle every spell they cast? Let's theoretically, the hardest fight, I think, in the entire NUZLOCKE is always going to be Malistaire. But even then, Malistaire, I think Malistaire is the most difficult. But I also think it's hard, like, because you are more bulky, it's harder to just, like, plain RNG fail. But you can definitely still lose. I think Meowiardi, especially on like the glass candy classes, is just so much luck. I really do think Meowiardi has a lot of luck involved.
You have more than rebuilt the barricades along the edge of the fort with this wood.
If I get to Malice there, I should be set. What do you mean?
Strengthen our chances against Warlord Katsumori.
I don't really know what gear will be available after this. I'm sure the Mooshu crafted gear is probably the best gear to use. Especially if I'm still dual schooling by then. I don't know. I only ever attempted Malastairs dungeon once. But that fight was not and final Malastair fight was pretty brutal. I mean, I'm 1-for-1 against him, I guess, but that doesn't mean it's like free.
Thank you, esteemed wizard. I will return to my post.
Also, you can buy pip wands from the Mooshu wand vendor, not at level 28. For Dragonspire, you can. Yeah, allowing the Bazaar would super trivialize the challenge. I don't think, like, there's so much. That's why I was, like, kind of bummed when I, at first, didn't think I could get the level cap back. Because even something like, even starting with, like, even getting to level 30 and being able to have a pip in this run, like, an extra pip, it makes the run so much easier. Or, like, if I was level 30 right now and I could use level 30 gear, right, like, it very much is, like, kind of trivializes it. The original Nuzlocke was kind of perfectly balanced. It was mostly luck. It wasn't like I was, like, a genius. I mean, I never really am like, this run's gonna lose, but I think I've learned from my past mistakes. I don't think that's backseating saying I'd be set. I think it's just a little hopeful. I think it's a little... It's also just like, you're not giving Mally the respect he commands, I think. Bro is kind of insane. Daddy!
Spaceman's Pit 5 donated $2. 2x drag fight in Avalon 3/4 spells or fizzles. Cross mark emoji. Cap emoji.
What? Wait, what now? Damn, he's a warlord. Malastair's AI definitely is like not the best, but bro spell pool is crazy. Dude knows Kraken, Meteor. He knows Scarecrow. He knows Lord of Knights. The fact that the Wiz AI is stupid and he pretty much ends up spamming Dark Sprite a lot of the time doesn't mean, dude, he literally can triple buff himself into a Scarecrow. And I don't think you can win if the AI plays like that. If he goes fucking round 1 Deathblade into a Curse, into a Death Trap, into a Scarecrow, GG. He's also crazy, like, I don't know. It was definitely harder too when it was like the Nuzlocke was like first, the infant days of the Nuzlocke, because like I used to rely on minions so much that like if a boss knew a strong AOE like Scarecrow, I could like Scarecrow's terrifying though. The fact that he could get value off of your minion too like that and heal, bro is legit. Don't disrespect Mally. The double dragon fight at the end of lava one, I carried someone through it, and the 2 turns the ice dragon fizzled both times, and the death dragon fizzled once. Oh, that's what I'm saying. RNG. It can be your best friend, and it can be your worst enemy. It really do go both ways for real.
None shall pass. Thank you, living creature. We will fight.
Bro talks about Mally like fucking one. That, and the other thing about the Malister fight was like, I don't know. My Forest Lord strat was pretty risky. It worked out. But definitely had some risk involved. Astral School aura spells have you out in triple fight. I mean, maybe. Which ones are you, like, thinking of? Fortify is aight. I don't think Fortify is as good on a Storm, though. Especially now that I have Tempest. I don't know if I'm a Fortify believer. I mean, Fortify is percentage based. So if you're fortifying with 12, with whatever, what I have, like less than 1300 health, it's really only an extra 300 health. Use the crit boosting aura and gamble to run on a lucky crit. Now we're talking. Now that's a strategy. Now that's what I call a winning play. Oh, I really hope this kills, bro. Please, no shenanigans. The problem with the crit aura is it doesn't, like, it's not like how it works with the other first star crit stuff. Where, it just pretty much, whatever. You know how, like, the other first star crit stuff, it just makes it, like, basically so you're guaranteed to crit? It doesn't work like that. Like, it's, you only get a 20% chance to crit max. I think Niles is only invisible if you still have classic mode enabled. I think if you turn off classic mode, he comes back. Or is that not a classic mode thing? Am I dumb, stupid, and wrong? Okay, I don't want to fight the ice guys. The ice guys are mean. No, I don't think Elemental Blade's very good. This challenge. Because it costs a pip. And I would rather just buy TC blades if I'm gonna double blade. I do not know why they got rid of the damage sounds. I feel like you'd have to ask some King's Isle developer that question. I didn't put in enchants. I'm a dumb, stupid, dumb idiot, dumb, stupid guy. I think Absorb could definitely be a play, but you kind of have to be a life. Or you could, like, Frozen Armor on a Storm, or on a, not a Storm, an Ice. But I think, like, not using Power, not being able to use Power Pips on it, okay, you're such a loser. Definitely makes it a little bit worse, in my opinion. Frozen Armor can be really good, though. It's situational. But if you're going for, like, a tank strat or something, it can be good. It's not pointless. Or it's not useless. There's a universe I could see there being some strat with it. I do not believe there's any 25 plus crafted gear that's better. Do not know if that exists, but I could be wrong. No way you Storm Shielded. Okay. Why is the Myth boss using fucking Storm Shark? Or not even a boss. Why is the Myth minion using Storm Shark? Green is English. 100%. History is probably red or yellow. I feel like I could go either way on history. Oh no, science might be yellow, and then history would be red. Nah, green is definitely English. Blue is math. Science, I don't think is green, because English has to be green. Why am I getting fucking Storm Sharked by the Myth guys? Stop it! Oh my god, I hate it here. It's almost like this is like a completely arbitrary question. Doesn't make any sense. Nope, it just got frog. Dragonspire is the first world that didn't drop with the base game. It was the first world they added like a ton of like completely unnecessary bulk to give it the illusion of having a ton of content.
done it.
Bring me the war Oni. Desert highway. In the time before the light. I used to spin a wheel, but this is like specifically a storm Nuzlocke. So I'm using specifically storm for this challenge. Like the point of this challenge is it's on a storm because it's the worst school.
You have shown skill to reach me, but this is where your luck runs out.
I mean, I don't think death is definitely the best school. I don't think it makes it like easy per se, but death definitely is. It's easier to beat it on a death than way easier to beat on a death than a storm. Daddy!
Timmy donated $5. Zip Zap Storm was stay winning.
But we're only so fucked. No, a storm is. I just talking about the Nuzlocke. In general gameplay, it really doesn't. There's not actually. There's not even a best school anymore. Like that's not. Every school plays the same way. Even then, bro, like the reason people complain about ice is because it has like marginally less pierce and like a little bit less damage, and it's like it's just like it's not terrible. Endgame ice isn't like the worst thing ever. It's just worse. Of course. Worth it to buy the $2 the Spellman packs? I have no idea. I don't do Spellmans.
You have
Maybe. God, why can't I be an ice? It's so good. Alright, we meet again at last. Give me something hype. Alright. Pop a potion till I black out. The strategy for this fight, because we know I have the worst RNG ever. This time, we're going to bring a fuck ton of shields in the side deck. So there's no way we can possibly just completely shield fail our way out of this. We're going to max out our heals. The plan is to bring get off an early Bladed Tempest. If we can get off an early Bladed Tempest and kill minions, we will be good. The thing about shielding now is every time we shield, we only get stronger. So we can kind of play a little bit turtley. Also, simple. Just go first. This isn't a good song. This is not what I want this. Okay, and we go second again. Of fucking course. I mean, the song. Alright, we actually pulled shields this time, which is crazy lit miracle. We are going to shield like 27 gazillion billion times. Okay, that's fine. The interesting thing about the War Oni is the only off-school hit he has that any real danger to us is Minotaur, and even then, if he uses 5 pips on a Minotaur, we can live with that. Okay, this time we're actually pulling shields, so this is good. This is great for us. Anything but Fire Elf, we love. Okay, we're completely covered on shields. We would like these guys not to tower shield. Ideally here. Stormblade, obviously, we're very covered on shield, so this is pretty safe. Perfect. Into a shield. You're an idiot. I'm better at the game than you. Anything but a tower from these guys, perfect. Love passes, because that means they're more than likely going to hit next round. Okay, we are using 3-pip ice spells and fire spells that are doing the highest damage. Not really... Whatever. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Now here, we go for the Tempest. Because we still have shield coverage. In a perfect world, we do not get any fucking shenanigans where we fizzle or... Do I build up one more round and just not risk the fizzle? I'm gonna do it, because I would fizzle otherwise. Please don't hit me. Perfect. No! You're an ice wizard! I hate them. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Okay. Hopefully we just get hit with a Sunbird from bro. Please Sunbird me. He was gonna Sunbird me. No tower. Not a tower. Okay, they're dead. They're dead and gone. There is no chance to fizzle there. I have over 10 base accuracy. Okay, now we do this into probably a Pixie. Okay, perfect. Good pass for us. We are going to do a predictive Pixie here. I feel like he's building up into a Minotaur. The thing is, if he Minotaurs, it's a spell built to hit around shields. So like, there's no world I would have double misshielded, and it doesn't do that much damage. So if that happens, it's not that I don't care. It's just that I don't care. Anything but a Heckhound. Perfect. Awesome. This still is, again, another storm spell that has a fucking fire tint to it. But it shouldn't do too much. 195 through a shield is still kind of crazy. Keep shield spamming into the whatever it's called, into the Kraken. GG, easy, low diff. Vengeance, unless I hit a fizzle. Vengeance! The personal best run is here. I've avenged my greatest military defeat. I hate you, Waroni. I fucking hate you. Do not like you. You're mean. And I hope nothing but pain and failure for your future. And your descendants. God damn, I hate that boss. Okay, there we go. Just shield spam. Brutal. Alright.
Daddy!
Yo, what's up,
Lucas
Lucas? I
Undercover
appreciate
donated
you.
$5.
Personal best hype. Let's go. Big dubs, big dubs. I don't do second chance chests. I think it's cheating. Even when they're free. Because it's, like, not always a thing. So, like, if you're, you know... I don't use them. It's just another one of the things where, like, if I beat the challenge during a second chance chest period, it's another asterisk on the run that I just, like, I don't know. I like to play my Wizlocks where there's no chance anyone can say I have a Mickey Mouse win or something. I do not like asterisks. I mean, there's some member benefits like double reagents where, like, you literally cannot avoid them. You know? Like, you can't just ignore crafting. During double reagent periods and shit. Was there there was no clam in that dungeon, was there? Oh, it kind of sucked if there was. Forgot to grab the Z quest. Yeah, so Mickey Mouse ring. I am the anti-bubble LeBron. Exactly.
Oh, Daddy!
Wally donated $10. GG. Can't believe you actually beat him without me.
I appreciate the $10, Wally. I think I beat him. I think I wouldn't be able to beat him if I summoned you, actually. Maybe I do a Wally only run one of these days.
Oh, Daddy!
Yo, Tim with that $5. What's up, Tim? I appreciate you.
This man cannot be stopped.
This is literally the run. That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. This is literally the run. This is literally the freaking one, bro. Wally only might actually take 500 years to complete. That might be a year-long challenge. That's not even like he only knows one damage spell. It's not even me really ripping on what he's a support minion.
What is that?
Yes, I will be making a video out of this. I will. Minions only has been done before. By Wayne. So I will not be doing it. But it has there's already been the challenge run on it. Did not look very fun.
Patience, young wizard.
Who also just left another comment on my last stream. I think he genuinely hate watches me. I think Wayne genuinely might just hate watch me. I'm not sure, I can't confirm. Just based off his comments. No, I actually genuinely don't. I think for a while I thought it was a bit. I'm kind of starting to realize maybe he just really actually doesn't like me. Maybe he really just dislikes me. Of course. Of course. How close are we to War Oni? I just beat him. I just PB'd. Like, literally, the fight before this. It went, like, very smooth. I pulled shields, and it really wasn't that hard of a fight. Bro, I don't even know. Like, I genuinely, like, I don't know why he doesn't like that. He said stuff like, I purposely throw challenge runs. Which, like, that was his first comment. Was like, he sent me, he wrote this comment. I thought it was a bit. I thought he was like, oh, you're purposely throwing just for more views, and all you care about is the content. You don't care about, you know, you'll keep coming back to this because it gets a lot of views and you, whatever. And I thought it was a bit. So I, like, jokingly screenshotted his comment. And made it the thumbnail of one of my Wizlocks. Yo,
Coop
Cope with the
donated
50!
$50. You got this, bruh.
What's up, Cope? I really appreciate that. Your belief means a lot. This has to be the run now. This has to be the run. Shout out, Cope. My favorite viewer. Shout out. Shout out. Shout out. But I know, because I thought it was like a friendly, like, I mean, because I make a lot of jokes about, like, I don't even know. I guess I don't make jokes like that. But, like, I'll say stuff like, oh, like, when a boss does something, like, good, I'll be like, oh, this kid's literally prime awesome the sauce. Like, I make a lot of jokes about Blaze Lifehammer being my father and stuff. So I was like, oh, he's just doing, like, a bit. Like, this is whatever. So I took a screenshot of his comment and made it the thumbnail of my next Wizlocke stream. This was years ago, and I don't think he liked that. I thought it was funny. Now occasionally he'll just leave me, like, not so nice comments. And I'm still not sure if it's, like, a bit or he just doesn't like me. It's hard to tell. I've never really talked to him. I like to think it's a bit, and he's just playing it. We're just playing a game, you know? I mean, I don't know. I've never talked to him. I really don't know. I don't really care. Like, I just, like, sit up most nights crying because of his comments, but, like, I don't, it doesn't really even affect me. I've started to talk to ChatGPT about, like, just making it compliment me to offset the pain I feel, but besides that, like, it's pretty chill. Are we considering Xerath is Skip Bayless? What? I don't know. I don't even think the Wiz ecosystem could support drama anymore. Unless it's PvP. PvP is so toxic. A lot of the PvP stuff I see is, like, crazy. But, like, PvE challenge Wiz runs is, like, not, like, you know... It's only, we can't really be beefing here. I am not Shannon Sharp. Don't say stuff like that. Wayne makes Wizard101 videos. His videos are fire. Like, that's the other thing. Is like, I think he makes good content. I don't know why he doesn't like me. I don't think I've ever said anything nice, but I think he makes really good content. He doesn't like my content. It doesn't affect me though. I don't even care. Why doesn't he like me? What's the worst do you have to fight these guys? I think this is the one where it'll pull you, but you don't actually, you could flee, but I have to fight them because of the worst PvP drama. Dude, like, the shit that went down with, like, Sauce was crazy. There were literal hate accounts. Like, I've never seen a Wizard101 hate account. I've never seen, that was like, it's like crazy. I don't have beef with Wayne. He just leaves comments on my videos that are kind of weird. It's not like a beef. He just like occasionally will comment on my streams some kind of weird stuff. And I don't know if it's like a joking, friendly way, or it's like trying to start up banter, or like, but I don't really talk to him, so I don't really like, I don't know how to like interact with him. I think with like anything PvP though, it's like, it's gonna be inherently more toxic because it's competitive. Right? I think people are like so weird about rank. They're just like, the second even if it's a completely arbitrary number, people just like, this is Wayne's world and you're living in it, bud. Wayne also makes Wizard101 videos. That is Wayne. And he just leaves funny comments. But like, I don't know him. Like, they're just weird because it's like, we should be leaving comments on my videos like we buddies. And we jousting each other. The big one I remember is like, he left a comment on my video, like this was years ago, that was just like, he will find a way to come back to this challenge no matter how, this was after I lost a Nuzlocke run, and he said he will find a way to come back to this challenge no matter how much he loses, because this is probably the only thing he is known for and good at in this game. Intentionally throwing in a no-death challenge so he can do it all over again. If you don't believe me, just look at his short where he jokes he'd come back to this challenge if he gets 20k subs. That 20k subs thing didn't happen, but he certainly came back early to satisfy his addiction for losing. That was a comment he left on my video. I was kind of like, okay. Like, is that like a play? That was before I beat the Nuzlocke too. So I was like, okay, like he's trolling, right? I was thinking this would be a thing where he would like, yeah, but then it's like he's just kind of done it since then, and I never really talked to him. No, I don't really know. It's just like I don't know. Is he trolling me? Is he actually angry and thinks I throw challenges? I mean, I just like do it occasionally. Like there's a comment on my last stream from him. That's why I was talking about it. The comment on my last stream was, is bro that addicted to Wiz? Like, I guess. I don't know. Kinda, yeah. That's why I'm challenging Wayne Vanilla to a boxing match. And then I'm gonna take him to the hype house and make a diss track. I mean, I do be playing a lot of Wizard101. I can't deny that. I could just flee, but then I would lose the challenge.
Daddy!
I ninja_m_monkey donated $1. Zorabtorb 100% throws challenges. I told him to lock and then he said I will now throw the challenge cause no one tells me what to do. Zorabtorb addicting to losing confirmed.
This is true. I did purposely throw the challenge so I wouldn't have to unban Ninja. Because I just, oh my god, I'm about to get triple butt. Oh, nope, he's not going to hit me with it. Why is Ninja banned? Because I named a Wizlock character after him and I died and lost. So if you get a Wizlock character named after you, and it dies, you get banned until I beat the Wizlock. One day he'll come home. He'll have a soldier's return. A hero's return. Yeah, so if I die, I have to ban Blaze, who is my biological, non-biological father.
Searching the hut. You find nothing.
You were attacked.
I'm about to murk Wally's family. I'm about to slide on Wally's family, as the kids would say.
You dare to test your might on me? What a mistake.
You don't have to fight this guy?
I am relieved
Cool.
that you, Kanado, is a formidable opponent, but we can surprise him in his pagoda. He will not be expecting you to find him. Go there and get the remaining piece of the Jade Scepter from him.
Cool. I didn't know that. You're a Storm, I think. You're either Storm or Myth. I can't remember. Where were you when you found out John Lennon was shot? You know, I'm really not going to entertain any conspiracy theories. My lawyer has informed me I am not Should not comment on this situation. It would actually be cheating if I did an optional boss fight, because that would be intentionally farming for gear.
Ha! We are prepared. My little piggies warned me that you are coming, wizard. You will never have the Jade Scepter while I still stand.
Then you're not gonna be standing for long. Haha. Bye, bye, bye. Bye. Hello. No, Miss Shield. You loser! How much resist do you have? %80%. Fine. We would like to pull a fucking storm shield though. That would be nice. I'm 57. I just look really good. I wear a lot of sunscreen. Banshee? Weird move. Gadoosh. How are you guys, you're not even pocket watching anymore, you're bed watching. You've hit a new level of pocket watching. You're watching the fucking, my bed. Who's that stuffed under your comforter? Your mom. Got him. Oh, got him again. Chat, you make it too easy. Why is your bed lumpy? Your mom's trying to get some sleep. Got him. Got him. Got him again. Too easy. For a gamer like me. Literally free Bazinga farms. Never heal. Never listen to chat.
This headpiece. Wonderful.
Anyone know what quest we're on? I'm on Spiritual Offering. Please don't make me fight 3 Krakens. I don't want to.
You receive the Jade Scepter.
Doing an ice Nuzlocke, no prism run. Why are you why no prisms?
Please carry the Jade Scepter back to Sun King and tell him about all you've done here.
Like halfway. Oinks. I have to face my problems head on. I mean, I guess if you're gonna do a no prism run, ice is probably the school to do it, right? Because you just cosplay as a fire. On an ice, you probably train fire in a Nuzlocke, I would say.
You have the Jade.
Me would definitely think. The Kashibi village is the worst thing in this entire game. I mean, I'd like to at least beat Mooshu today. I'd like to at least beat Mooshu. After the whatever, what's the name of the balance Oni? It should be pretty free. Would you ever do an IRL Nuzlocke? What? If you think about it, like real life's already a Nuzlocke, right? Because if you die, you get deleted. But really, I'm already doing one. The Jade Oni is easily the easiest. Fuck, I'm such an idiot. He's easily he's definitely the easiest final world boss because he's a 1v1. So like, especially if you're not playing Death or Life, because then you can't get shielded against. So all you have to do is bring like a bunch of minus 80 and various life shields and shield against his other spells, and just do the math of like, hey, I need Feint, TC Feint, and this X spell, and you can't really, it's hard to lose. I mean, he's definitely, you still don't want to go in there without like at least a basic strategy of like knowing you have enough damage in your deck and shit, but and like, it's not a bad fight just because of how much health he has to bring a reshuffle.
The shrine is once again full of energy. Please let Tulakwo know we have succeeded.
I will stay here and recover my strength.
Your work makes now.
The fight before the Plague Oni. Do you plan on killing the minions first, then doing the 1v1?
The guardian of the
Fight before the... What are you talking about? Is this some tech I don't know of? Mally does not cheat. Wavebringer? I don't think Wavebringer's a 3v1. I'm pretty sure Wavebringer's a 2v1.
Another wizard to conquer. How I wish someone would send me a real challenge.
Whooping has been taken.
What's up, Reaper? The only other triple fight I think there's in this world is the stupid Oni. The balance Oni. That's like the last triple fight.
Daddy!
Yo, Reaper with the member? What's up, Reaper? I appreciate you. And that was really hard because, like, fielding against balance is really annoying. You kind of just have to tower. That's a fight where I actually think it's very gonna be, we're gonna brace.
Wizard, you
Is a
will
fight
know the
I
meaning of
definitely
the
think
word
bringing the
game
braces is a very good idea. Reaper, I appreciate you. I wonder how much this thing Mutsu hireling. Probably 30%, 40%. I think we just try to kill that thing quick. Now we definitely shield here. That was a good shield from us. Good job, Zeret. Way to put that treasure card in your deck. What's the math here? Yes. I will simply pierce his shield. Please, not a weakness. Fine. Why do you have a balanced natural attack? Easy. I'm so good at math. Mantle is just such a stupid spell. It's really just the ultimate rage bait spell. Why don't you buy a pet with possibly better stats? Because the odds of you getting a pet that has better than a fur, there are like actually accessible to us. There's not any pets that are first generation better than a Willcast. It's not even something we have, like that's in the game. No way I just got linked. In the year of our Lord 2025, I just got power linked. Or is that normal link? What year is it? Wasn't a bad play.
If you hadn't come, I don't know how long they would have kept me. Give me a moment, then seek me out at the Shrine of the Mind.
What's up, Bone Man? Yeah, it is a little sadistic. It is at times a little not so fun. But that's what makes it fun. Yeah, we are past War Oni. I'm probably closing in on like quest 50-ish of 80 something. What quest? Someone who still has it open on monk napping. Oh. Usually when I finish the Kashibi village, which I think is like the longest, most boring part of this game, that's when I know I'm in the end game. Once I get to that stupid long-ass dungeon, the stupid long-ass Plague Oni or whatever dungeon.
I feel my mind clearing. Yeah.
Just like essentially the final boss of Mooshu. 53 of what? 80? 88?
But I am once again surrounded by its purity. Let Tulakwo know that we have succeeded. The shrine has been restored to its former beauty.
I mean, it's different for every school. I think Storm definitely has the hardest time in Marleybone. I mean, the hardest fight on any school is always going to be the final dungeon. Just because 4v1s. But, like, Life has a very easy time in Marleybone and Mooshu, but Life kind of isn't as good early game, at least for Krok. Same with Death. And then, like, Ice is really good in Krok, but then kind of falls off. It really depends on the school. So it kind of depends on the school. I'm from California. Wiz streamers feel threatened? I don't think so. Dude, it's like with any niche game, it's like you want there to be content. I was so hyped when Chupo made a video on this game, bro. I think most people who stream this game realize that. Like, you want there to be more content that does well. It's just like, it just benefits the game. Also, like, I'm doing weird challenge runs, bro. I'm not like competing with people for like guide content or news content, you know. You plan on going to any of the WizCons? Is that like a SawCon joke? or is there actually a WizCon? Can I go first so I don't get cuck shielded? That would be awesome. Oh, my knees. No way you double storm shield. That is not cool, guys. What the frick? Not cool. Yeah, we made it past Big Ben, I would say. I think maybe we could use context clues there, right? Not to be rude to my viewers, but I think context clues could help you with that one. Right? I mean, I'm currently in the second half of Mooshu. So yeah, it was a minute ago. It was a little while ago. You think if you beat this challenge that you can say you're a better gamer than Pirate Software? I don't get it. Like, I don't know. I don't understand. There's like weird. Oh, I forgot that would take off the blade. Okay, whatever. There's like weird moments where like the internet unites just to hate on someone. And it's usually someone that's like used to be like well liked. I don't understand what, like, I don't really watch drama stuff on YouTube. I do not, like, I've had multiple people come in here just trashing on Pirate Software. It's like, I have nothing to do with Pirate Software. Like, I don't know how his name is like, I think anyone is better than Pirate Software. It's just like, it's like, I thought he did something illegal. Like, that was instantly where my mind went. Like, okay, this guy definitely did something really fucked up. And it's honestly more impressive that he didn't. People just are really annoyed by it. People just don't like him that much that they... Like... Yeah, absolutely do not heal there. Absolutely no. Because if I fizzle, then I just play heals into another time. He was a little rude on... I don't know. I mean, I also don't get it. I don't understand. I understand if you like game developing, you probably watch game developing streams. The thought of watching a game development stream to me is like, sounds very boring. I would never like watch... I don't want to watch people code. I have no interest in it. I don't know. I know my roommate, like, at least... I mean, my roommate doesn't. My roommate's an ADHD gamer, so he probably only watched his shorts. But my roommate would talk about, like, game development streams and stuff. And he didn't seem to, like, think Pirate Software was the Antichrist. He just brags about himself and his Blizzard history for 6 hours. Okay, but like there had to be some content there. Right? Like there has to be something he's doing. I don't think you become like a streamer that big if you're not at least doing something that people liked. He's a Blizzard. Yeah, but like, how does that explain the fact that he had like thousands of viewers? If he was like, I don't understand how it like. I need to watch. I don't know. I just like the thought of watching a drama video to have this explained to me is just like not something I want to do. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch a fucking. I don't know. That's like. I also like the more I make content on YouTube, the more I think that like drama YouTubers are like drama YouTubers and children's YouTubers are like fucking psychopaths or heroes. I haven't decided which. I think to like wake up every day and just talk about that shit, like it would kills your soul. I don't really. I think there's an interesting study someone could do about. I think people get like, because if he was like not the biggest game development streamer, no one would have cared, right? It's the fact that he like became, you know, he was so big that's like why people cared. I do think you hit this critical mass point where of streamers where like people just start to dislike you because they see you too much. It happens with celebrities all the time. It's happening right now to Pedro Pascal. People loved Pedro Pascal for like a couple weeks when he was in the fucking video game The Last of Us. And now it's like flipped because people are seeing too much of it. And once you get that weird, like people just get fatigued, and it's like there's got to be some scientific study there. Derek predicting his future in the Wiz community. Yeah, but I'll be rug pulled by then in you know some country. Can't say which. I'll have an exit scheme by then. That would honestly be my, if like I got to choose my death, that would be how I want to go out. If I wasn't allowed to die like of old age, I would want to be slaughtered ruthlessly by a like ChatGPT, the first ChatGPT robot. Because then I could be like the martyr for society, that it would be like, oh no, the robots are bad. We have to stop them. I'd be like patient zero, you know? And then I think that would genuinely be enough to let me go down in the history books. Like, if you said I had to die in the next year, that's how I want to go out. I want Elon Musk's robot that, like, is a bartender to just go haywire and ruthlessly beat me to death for the shit I talked on stream about clankers. Because then I would feel like we would finally have... I would be, like, the catalyst where people would be like, oh, wow, like... robots are evil. We need to stop with this whole AI thing. And then my face would be like in the textbooks, right? Zaret, the boy who dreamed, right? I mean, if I had to die, I'd want to be a martyr, yes. I think that'd be pretty cool. No, it'd have to be on like national television. It wouldn't have the same effect if it was just like off-screen death, you know? I'd like to be squashed into a little cube. That would be cool, but, like, you wouldn't know. Right? Like, you would have no idea that you would die too fast. Whereas if I'm getting beaten ruthlessly to death by a clanker with his stubby metal arms, I would, like, have time to register, like, oh yeah, I'm about to be a martyr, you know?
I wouldn't want the villagers to miss out on this food. Bring the food back to Tulak.
Leading out in a snowy forest isn't a bad one either. As I tell my friends to go ahead without me, and I make a final last stand against the clankers. I could also die that way. That'd be cool. I'd be okay with that. Want to be squished like Flat Stanley. What is the lore? How does Flat Stanley get flat again? Isn't it something like he gets squashed? Or he gets rolled through, like, the paper mill or something? Or how did Flat Stanley get flat? Fork board falls on it. I think there's like a safety concern. You think kids were, like, trying to drop cork boards on themselves so they could become Flat Stanley? Ooh, that's... How many years off of Reese? Does anyone know how many years off Real Steel we are? We gotta be close, right? Where did I get this? Huh. Not a bad spell. No, but I want like true giant robot fighting, like genuine real steel fighting. How many years? Someone crunch the numbers. Jarvis analysis. Eaten by a dinosaur? That's another good one. Like, they just show up one day and they eat you, and then it's like you're on the news. I feel like that would be similar to, like, being killed by a clanker. I feel like you would be like the dinosaur guy. That would be pretty cool. Jurassic Park has to be the worst movies ever. Not the worst movies, but like the most egregious to like suspension of belief. Because you know damn well after the first Jurassic Park, they would never open another one. I think the fact that they still are able to open Jurassic Parks after the first one would just not be very realistic. Jurassic Park is the greatest film series of all time that only has one good film in the entire series. You're talking about the one with Chris Pratt, right? Where he's like has the motherly relationship with the one raptor. Why got so many pips for Rio? I'm blind. constantly open and close the stream to watch more ads. See, that's a good viewer. That's the kind of viewer I want. Can we get an ad really quick? After I kill this guy, I'll run an ad. Only because you asked nicely. Am I out of enchants? I probably am. Dang it. You lived? Fuck it, I don't want to be here. Yay, ad time, ad time. Wait, I can run take a break ads? How the fuck do I do that? Oh no, bro. I don't know how. Why I just hit the fucking default pose on that. Every time I watch your videos, I get ads for TurboTax. That is because TurboTax knows that their viewer is 66% more likely than the national average to not have filed their taxes. There is a statistically significant rate of Xerath viewers not filing their taxes. Or a statistically significant increase in Xerath viewers not filing taxes.
The guy seems thoughtful and generous. I think he's more than proven himself to be the perfect shrine guardian. See if you can convince him now.
Taxes. What are these taxes?
Those were tests. All right, let's get to it. You say you have the Jade Scepter? Okay. I just hope everything goes as planned. I'll meet you at the
I
shrine.
hate this area. I inserted the ad.
Use the Jade Scepter on the shrine and I'll try channeling the spirits. Here goes. Wow, what a rush. I could feel those spirits swirling all around. NUZLOCKE was very wise to think of me as a shrine.
It's a deathless challenge, Sour Ducks, and then all the other rules are in the description. There's a bunch of other self-imposed rules. Are we finally done with this area? You know you're in the endgame of Mooshu when you get to that one super long dungeon? Where you fight the last Oni, and there's the 4 different towers you have to clear out. I don't think we're that close to that, though. Maybe we are. I don't know. Overflow. Goddamn. Experience. But the second Oni is like over 3/4 of the way into the world. But you fight the balance Oni, Which it's not Death Oni. What is the balance Oni called? Plague Oni? And then, like, literally 2 areas later, you fight the Death Oni, and then right after you fight the Death School Oni, you fight the Jade Oni. Plague? Baloney? Yeah, see, like, Shirataki Temple, this dungeon is probably the freaking longest one that's not the Labyrinth. But then, once we do this one, we will be, like, in the endgame of Mooshu. War Oni? Plague Oni. What's the balance one called? Is Death Oni even a real one? Is it War, Plague, Death? I don't think it's called the Death Oni. Your mom? That's really insensitive. It's not Balance Oni though. War, Plague, Death, Jade. I like how the final boss is Jade like something to do with death at war? I feel like Jade's like the kind of the odd one out in that lineup. How'd you get the mount? They give it to you when you enter into Krokotopia. The Onis aren't even real Oni, they're elephants? Wow. I say when I see minus 20 fortifies. All of them. I want them all. I need them inside of me. Pause. Dinho. I mean, I beat all of Krok and Marleybone yesterday using the broom. So... I can buy treasure cards from the Bazaar, I'm just not allowed to buy gear. But I can buy, like, pet snacks and everything else, just no gear. Let me in! Stupid, long-ass dungeon.
Seek a way through that gate. Forget your quest, wizard. Here you will only feel the sting of a run and
I don't think schools should give free lunch. I don't think schools should give lunch at all. I feel like the hunger I used to have at school was what fueled my grind set, you know? You'll only have real entrepreneurial hunger once you have real hunger, you know? It's about drive. It's about power. Fizzle. Oh! Let's go. What you're saying is children should starve to work harder. Exactly. It's called fasted cardio. I also never ate lunch at school. Until I was able to go to Little Caesars at lunch. Until my friend got a car and I was allowed to go off campus. Or one of the upperclassmen would take pity on me and take me to Little Caesars. And you could get a full pizza for the entire car for $5 back in my day. You could walk in there with a $5 bill. It'd be hot and ready, and you'd be on your way. And there was a Little Caesars 5 minutes from my school. It was beautiful. It's so sad to think that kids today will never live that dream. Tragedy. Carcinogenic. That pizza was carcinogenic? No, it was usually pepperoni. Although sometimes they wouldn't have the pepperoni ready, so I would have to go with cheese. But that would be a bad day. Occasionally, if you were very lucky, they'd have some meat pizza ready. Carcinogenic. Sorry, what gives you the ick?
You have gotten the key from him.
Da 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 da. Who doesn't love the Shiritaki Temple? I sure do love how you fight this boss and then you think you're done and then it's like, haha, no, you have to go fight the 4 different temple things. Ah.
So you need a key to get through the gate? You'll never take mine.
I just want to go first. Social distancing dungeon. Why does he stand all the way to the right? I don't know. I don't think King's House ever said anything about it. Well, they don't exactly ever fix bugs though, so par for the course. He's aura farming? Maybe. Just a silly guy. They won't resist the Haru files because they don't exist. It's a liberal media witch hunt. No way. No. Oh, that's fine, actually. Like, yoink, Scoob! You know what? New strategy idea just dropped. Oh. Never mind, he's an idiot. Please don't hit me. Great. Don't fizzle twice. Thank you. I'm never doing Toontown. Keep dreaming. Oh, I didn't mean to. I thought that was gonna be a damage enchant. Uh-oh. Things have looked better before, I cannot lie. I could very well be dead here. We need him not to buff, we need him to hit us. Oh no. Not like this. Not on the accidental Tempest. I'm done with this challenge.
Daddy!
Tom donated $6. Buy another beer on me.
I mean, that's just like, it's just another 16 hours I punted. I think I'm done. I don't think it's meant to be. I really just don't think it's meant to be. Oh my god, you just had to not click on that spell, and I would have been fine. I just need to not click on that spell, and I would have been perfectly okay. I also needed to just dodge a buffed Storm Sharp, and I just can't. Like, I can't ever get bailed. It's too hard to stream. Like I just like I read chat and I'm talking about Toontown and then I don't fucking pay attention to the card I draw and I accidentally click Tempest and I lose. It's like what was my last like it's not even like I am blaming it. Like I just shouldn't have fucking I wouldn't have clicked that card. But like it's to the point now where it's like if I want to lock in the stream's just gonna suck. I'm just gonna have to sit here again and run another business bit and just not like I should just fucking like play back through Mooshu off stream. It's too difficult to fucking like not throw because I'm streaming and then or like even just like rushing into battles and shit. It's so fucking dumb, dude. I literally think I'm going to play back through it off stream.
Oh, Daddy!
Merle_Ambrose donated $1. Come back home, young wizard. Maybe you aren't ready for the spire yet.
I don't know, and it only gets worse, like, the more I fucking play. So fucking stupid! Like, that should have been the run, bro! Oh my, that's like the worst, I just have the worst deaths. That's so stupid. That's so unforced. Just lose fucking 55 hours of my fucking life. I'm naming it after Hannah. So fucking dumb.
All right then. What is your
Oh, stupid. What the fuck? Like it's not even, it's just become an endurance challenge. It's literally just like, it's not even a fucking skill question at this point. Like I can clearly fucking beat this shit. Like I just like, I can't not pay attention. It's so fucking stupid. Fucking annoyed right now. I'm gonna see how fast I can speedrun Wizard City, I guess. I don't fucking know. So fucking dumb. So dumb. There's just no doubt that I just don't lose that if I'm not fucking reading chat. I lost to a double fight in fucking Mooshu. Actually so dumb. Fucking stupid. I'm so annoyed.
Daddy!
It's not a challenge that can be streamed. It's just not. It's just like it requires me to like be fucking focused, and then I don't focus and I just click cards. And I think an enchant's coming and I fucking click the wrong card and then I lose. I don't fucking know, bro. It's so dumb. I'm gonna start taking Adderall. Bro, it's not even like that. The past deaths I've had.
LaxyCon434 donated $10. Different school, maybe?
I mean, the point of the challenge is I'm doing it on a fucking storm. Like, my past 3 deaths, where one was to Meowyardy to a server disconnect. One was to me, you know, having terrible draws against the war army.
Flipbits donated $4.
And then one of them was to fucking...
I've only been here the last couple streams, but this has been an awesome journey to watch. You got this. Stream never bore me. We're with you less than 3.
So fucking stupid. Like, I don't think I'm dying to skill issues anymore. I'm just dying to, like, RNG and not paying attention. I don't care about showing my realm in Wizard City. It's kind of necessary to speedrun it, actually. So tragic, bro. The other thing is, like, I like to do this efficiently. I should only stream like a couple hours every other day. That's when I was at my best fucking Nuzlocke, like not throwing this. When I was only doing a couple of fights a stream.
Daddy!
Calamaro donated $2. Here's
I'm not
a few
denying
dollars
it's
to
a
help with the
skill
loss.
issue, but it's just like I try to like engage with chat and like not be boring, and then I just fucking, you know, start arguing with you guys about Toontown, and then I fucking Tempest, but I didn't need the Tempest. I'm literally gonna have to do a silent stream. I literally think it's gonna have to happen. So dumb. I'm such an idiot. I cannot believe that.
Daddy!
Such a fucking dumbass.
David donated $1. I saw you died. That sucks. I'll send you my ADHD Adderall meds to help you lock in. What's your SSN and credit card? So I can
actually gonna start taking
the Wiz
performance
police are
enhancing
watching.
drugs.
Ambrose
I'm actually
banned
gonna start
Adderall from
ripping
campus
lines before
BTW.
stream so I can stay fucking dialed in. Fucking damn. So fucking tilted. Just burning hours of my time to a fucking just idiotic fucking like basically a actually a misclick. Just lose 16 hours of my fucking life to a misclick. Story of the Wizard101 fucking Nuzlocke experience. God damn it. So annoyed. I'm gonna start drinking. This is gonna actually gonna turn into a drinking stream. Genuinely. I'm gonna actually, like, for the first time in my life, drink to just feel something, I guess. I don't even fucking know. Like, the most frustrating death I've ever had.
Oh, Daddy!
Lucas Bergam donated $4.99. We won't blame you if you want to give up the challenge. It sucks seeing you fail over and over.
It's like, the crazy part about it, the addicting part about it is like, I feel like the past couple runs, with the exception of like, have been either crazy RNG fails or I'm just not paying attention. Like, I guess you could say, like, this, I get that's also a skill issue. Like, don't get me wrong.
Daddy!
I'm like, fucking go, I'm actually gonna go order wine on Uber Eats and get really drunk. Like, I respect the fact that it's a skill, like, I'm not denying that, but, like, it's, like, not, like, a gameplay issue. Thank you, Tom. I'm gonna go drink my sorrows.
You hear a tiny, joyful voice call your name.
Thank you for helping us, kind wizard. Your courage and benevolence.
Ethan, I swear to God. I don't need a break. I need Malistaire fucking begging for his life at my fucking feet. As I YOLO Insane Bolt kill him and hit the Fortnite default dance. It's not anyone's fault. It's not Hannah's fault. It's my fault. It wasn't specifically Toontown. It was just like general fucking not paying attention. It's just me being a fucking idiot. It's definitely possible. I was in Mooshu. My Mooshu death was like essentially a misclick. Like not essentially. Like I died to a fucking misclick, like a misinput. I would have been out of Mooshu easy, and I died to a fucking misinput. And now I'm gonna have to gamble to get through Mariarty again. And it's just like I don't understand how I've died twice in Mooshu now. Just like have to not be an idiot, and I can't do it. It's so possible. I just fucking suck. Damn it.
Beware. You now have a pet egg in your inventory. Once it hatches, you can equip them.
God, it's not even a long world. Ugh. Fuck me. Fuck. I'm actually not reading chat for the rest of the stream. I'm actually gonna fucking turn off my face cam and just like listen to music and fucking... If we're gonna say if only you had a minion to cast disarm and taunt, I'm gonna become a fucking... I don't know. I'm gonna replace my face cam with fucking Family Guy clips. The Mooshu's the second to last world. Yes, it is a promise.
There's a pot.
War never changes. No, I'm not having fun anymore. I'm thoroughly past the enjoyment phase. I only am doing this out of a blind rage. It's not even a false sense of security. Like, it wasn't a deck issue, it was I clicked a card that I didn't mean to click. I would have been perfectly fine if I didn't misclick Tempest. I would have been super okay.
Daddy!
X Reaper donated $10. Sorry about the upset, Zerid. Malistaire will crumble at your feet. Maybe a black and white silent
Go
film
to Majid. This shitty ass game doesn't even fucking work. I just like I don't fucking know. Dang. I might actually do a black and white Krokatopias. Or maybe next Mooshu I do a fucking thumb swing. And how this game's been out for this long and they don't even have, like, their ports don't even work. I don't know, bro. don't think you're cursed. I think I have to stop fucking misclicking on Tempest. I think that would probably help. If I clicked on any other fucking card. I misclicked a Tempest card. I died to a simple double fight.
You have to get us out of here. Those zombie creatures have the talisman to dispel these bubbles. Get it from them, please.
Please stop stream sniping. Genuinely.
Take the talisman, free the miscreants, but you will all be chow for the Great One, whose gaze enthralls and whose teeth.
At last. I'll get everyone safe.
I think I'm literally gonna become a corporatized streamer. I'm gonna start running 20 minutes of ads every hour. I'm gonna fucking clock in and clock out. I think the fun is what gets me, the joy. I have to remove the joy. gonna spend my life savings on a fucking burrito again, and then I'm not gonna end stream until I'm through Krokotopia. It's about to be the least entertaining stream I've ever done. I'm just gonna stand here with pure rage in my eyes as I fucking silently play this game. This is gonna be the worst stream that has ever been created.
Daddy!
Chad donated $100. Please run more ads and get a burrito.
Thank you, chat. I really appreciate it. I don't mean to be such a fucking Debbie Downer, bro. I don't mean to be such an ass, but like, I'm so fucking angry. I don't want to run ads. I don't, it's not that deep. I don't know. I actually think I need like Adderall or something. I need something
Daddy!
to like force me to not do stupid
LaxyCon434
shit.
donated $2. Smile, big man.
Well, I'm ordering a burrito right now. Gotta make sure they got my burrito.
Daddy!
LaxyCon434 donated $20. Sorry, was supposed to be 20.
I appreciate it, Laxy. Here's the thing, right? If I just stream for 24 hours straight, I can get back there. Can I get a mobile prescription for Adderall? How do you get that? How do I get that? If I just do a 24-hour stream, we'll be back there. That easy. I don't think I'm gonna stop streaming until I kill that fucking thing. I also am missing half the keys on my keyboard, so hopefully that doesn't become a problem.
Daddy!
Dreaded Volt donated $99.99.
I
Chat,
really-
let's go band for
I
band.
really appreciate the donos. I don't want this to be a thing though where like it's because I'm throwing myself a fucking pity party I get donos. Like that's not what I'm fucking genuinely just like I can't believe I fucking misclicked. Like I can't. I really appreciate the donos. Don't get me wrong. But like no, I don't want this to turn into me e-girl begging, and I just, like, have emo phases to farm donos. Like, I'm genuinely so fucking angry. I cannot believe I misclicked. Because it's one thing if you just have a bad strategy, right? It's like one thing if I, like, lose and I'm like, you know, damn, I should have went in with a bad strategy. It's also one thing if, like, the RNG just doesn't line up. But to lose on a fucking misclick, just a misinput, is like it's so painful. It's
Daddy!
like, how the fuck do my
Logan Sidley
technical
donated
skills
$20.
fail me in
No pity, but we
Wizard101?
can pay for the trash.
I appreciate it. I really do appreciate all the donuts. I can't do my normal YouTuber reaction where I'm whatever, but I do appreciate it. I'm actually gonna be live all night. I'm not gonna fucking turn off this stream until that fucking stupid social distancing ass boss is dead. I'm actually gonna start. This is your warning. If you say use a minion, I'm actually gonna start perm banning people. I'm genuinely, it's to the point where I'm gonna start fucking perm banning people.
Excellent. They were wearing strange amulets that were crackling with storm energy. Bring me those amulets and I can cast my spell.
I don't know, bro. If I stay up till 3 in the morning, I can definitely get through Mooshu, probably. If I'm willing to stay up till through 3 in the fucking morning, there's no reason I can't beat Mooshu today, I guess. If fucking children, if literal children can work in coal mines, I can play 12 hours of Wizard101 straight, right? I'm gonna need like, we need like motivational videos to play in the background as I just power quit.
I'm back, motherfucker! I'm back!
I just need to listen to this.
All of this fucking solitary confinement shit got me back. Bad times. All around you was crumbling.
I'm literally the Wizard101 David Goggins.
I know who the fuck you are. I got 9 more miles to go before I sleep. What the hell were you all waiting for to start attacking life? Waiting for the fucking stars to align? Back when I was growing up, the sun came out. All I need is a miracle. Well, guess what? That miracle ain't coming.
Yeah.
Perfect time to start. You gotta start now with changing your life. We're all being tested in life. And guess what? This is one test you can't cheat on. We all have our own test. Some of us are obese. Some of us are depressed. Some of us are insecure. In the military, we had this big old rucksack on the back. Had batteries, water, extra gear. Your extra gear is the shit you're dealing with in life. And the only way to overcome it is for you and you alone to face it. You have to do your best work when you're least motivated. So those days you don't want to do it, guess what you gotta do? You gotta suck it the fuck up and do it. Stay hard. I'd rather you hate me and get better than like me.
I feel like you listen, not to shit on David Goggins, I feel like you listen to one David Goggins running on empty road speech, you've heard them all. I feel like I listened to one David Goggins speech where he's shirtless running on the empty road. And I've heard enough. Like I got the vibe, bro. Yeah, if I lose this, Hannah gets banned. We kill her. I misclicked a Tempest. I'm gonna fucking put that on a thing so people don't keep... I'll have to kill Blaze if he ever shows up. If Blaze ever comes back, he's dead. If he ever shows up, he will die. If he dies, he dies. I'm chilling. You physically cannot lose this fight, and it will only ever take 2 mana. My favorite alcohol is probably just like cheap light beer. I would start drinking, but if I start drinking, there's no way I'm going to be able to stay up to stream. So, if I start boozing right now, unless I get like a Red Bull somehow.
Alumina crystal.
I don't think Wayne would really enjoy a wizard being named after him. Fuck. What's a man gotta do to get a fucking high roll in this economy? Oh, I mean, I'll drink pretty much anything. But, like, I will never, like, I'm not, like, a tequila fan. Like, I will realistically drink anything. But I'm not. I would never go to a bar and get tequila. I haven't even looked at the Minecraft server. I have been too busy losing Nuzlocke runs. I have not even thought about it. I've been a little busy losing Wizard101 runs. I'm thinking about making a Discord Minecraft server. Like, nothing is confirmed or set in stone. I don't really know how to do it. Like, I know I have to pay I don't have a computer to run it off of, and I don't have the internet for it, so I'd have to pay something to host it. The only thing that scares me about it is, like, I don't want to end up in a situation where, like, the server ends up with, like, a completely unmoderated chat, and then, or, like, no grief protection or some shit. Like, I'm not trying to make a 2B2T sequel. I had one in the past, too. And I don't know if I'm still, the world download still exists or what. I don't really know. I don't even remember. I don't even know who fucking. I don't even remember how to get in contact with the person who has the world download or shit. I don't. It's been so long. No, it would just be like a vanilla Minecraft server. Then again, like honestly, it would kind of be. I would like totally be down to pay for the server, and then someone on the Discord or like a group of people on the Discord, if they want to run it, I would just pay the server cost to host it, and then if people want to run it, I don't really care. I think it would be fun. It'd be cool, but I don't know.
Worse than I thought.
We had Minecraft like I had a Minecraft server for a while. It's just no one played on it, and it was also during my freshman year of college when I like didn't have a computer at school. So it was like I didn't have like I couldn't play on it. So I wasn't like, it just kind of died slowly. No one ever really picked up on it. A Minecraft server is also one of those things where it's a little bit different now because like I have more people watching it. But for every like 10 people that say they would play on it and be active on it, like maybe one is, you know? For every however many people say they would want to play on it and be like, it's a much smaller number that are actually like will actually end up playing on it.
You rescued Susan.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. I don't know anything about like what I should set up on it, or like I just genuinely do not know. I mean, I don't think people don't have to be like fucking. I don't really care. Like it doesn't have to be an epic Minecraft server. I think it would just be a fun thing to like play casually. You know, like I don't have the dreams of this being fucking Hermitcraft. But like it was to the point where it was like no one was playing, like genuinely no one was playing on it. So then it was like why pay for the server cost, you know? Why take the, you know? I mean, it's kind of, I think it would kind of almost be like the Wordle, where it's just like a place, like a community thing. Can I track where this burrito is, bro? That is not 8 minutes away from me, but you can believe that, don't you, Cap? No, this one's not in New York. I don't think I could. I would lose my. I would actually crash out. This is. I'm only doing Storm. I really like. I don't know, and I don't think it's the popular kind of server anymore. But I used to love like townie servers. I think townie servers are really fun. I also think those are the best for like community building. But I don't think people really play townie servers anymore. It's not like the popular thing people play. But like back in the heyday, bro, back in the teenage years of Minecraft, or the 2010s of Minecraft, I love townie servers. I think townie servers too are good because they're like still mostly vanilla. I'm also kind of an economy nerd, so that's like another part of it. Please read the pinned comment. This is why when people say like, oh, should put stuff in like wherever, like the description and whatnot, it really works. People can't read? Maybe. It always confuses me why DoorDash drivers, I guess they're probably like running on more than one app, right? Is that why? Are they like max money glitching on every app? Why are you stopping at this point? I would like, dude, I would totally just like pay the server cost for to have a townie Minecraft server, even if like barely anyone played it. Like I don't, it's just like I don't know how to do that. Like, how do you make that shit? Can I just like buy? Is there a service I can just like buy it already with like the plugins and shit working? I would just do that. Townie is so fun. Meta is being on all the apps. So townie is like the land, it's like there's various ways to make money. So there will be like there will usually be a server shop. And then there are jobs. And you could like you could be a miner, right? And then cobblestone sells for a few cents. And then whatever, like various other, or you could be like there's a job, usually some form of job thing where you can like make money through that. So it's kind of like factions, except once you get the money, you fucking can buy like just normal land claims. Like you can find whatever, spend money on towns. And then there's like, it's basically once you get to that point, there's like different towns that are built, and it's just like kind of like vanilla survival except with land claims. And then there's also like at times there are wars and things, and like there's a bunch of different parts that go into it. No, there's not going to be any ranks or anything. I have no goal of monetizing it. But like I mean the money is like you get from playing the game. That's the only way to get money in a good townie server. The reason townie servers aren't popular anymore is because they were fucking corrupted by pay-to-win ranks and shit. I would never do ranks, or we would have a battle pass. There would be cosmetic skins. There would be sharpness 20 swords you can only get from crates, but like,
Daddy!
I wouldn't want to.
Flipbits donated
I can do it with some folks. Make a channel for it in
I
Discord.
can do it with some folks. Make a channel for it in Discord, and I'm sure we can gather some folks to set it up.
Do you have like experience with like making plugins and shit? It also like, even if I have to pay for this, like I'm not stressing this cost of it. I was looking at some of the servers and they had like, it looked like they could come with plugins. I could just like buy that shit, you know? I would just subscribe to it. My big fear is like I just don't know how to run it, and then I would like it end up being a lot of work. My one goal here is to avoid a lot of work for me. That would be priority number one, I think. I will make you an OST for 100K. Bro, you if for 100K, you better make me my own version of fucking Minecraft. For $100,000, bro, I should get my own fucking. Okay, we know the stream rule though. If you ask me to check Discord and it's something stupid, it's a perma timeout. Or not a perma timeout. It's a 24-hour timeout. I don't know if I trust Sam. I don't think I trust Sam. If there's anyone I would not trust to run my Minecraft server, it would be Sam Hill. I just don't see how there isn't a way to like just like get a server that has the fucking, you know? Is there not, like, how do plugins even work if I don't, how do I do that? How do you get plugins on the server? How does that happen? What even are they? Anna's not banned. How do you just, like, acquire plugins? You just add them. To what? You download them? What I don't understand though is if I'm like hosting the server like somewhere else, like on some like whatever, like does that affect my ability to just like put plugins on it, or can I still do that? I'm gonna have to go get my burrito. It's gonna kill my speedrun time. Like Spigot and sites that you can just add them onto the server. To go get. All right, I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I just gotta meet this guy. All right. This killed my speedrun time, but whatever.
Take our Hercules stone. We'll dig up another to record our sickened beats upon.
It's just a normal Chipotle chicken burrito. I don't show my food on stream because chat finds ways to make it weird. Krok. This was so annoying. If I lose, I'm ending stream. Of course. What the fuck is going on right now? What is this battle? Rip.
Oh, looks like you were defeated. You've been brought back to the commons so you can regroup in safety.
Well, I think sometimes you just have to punt.
You can use the red return button you'll see in the
I think that might be it. I think I take a little bit of a break from this challenge, to be honest. I think we take a couple days off. I think to mentally restart, we'll name the next wizard after Dreaded. Sure. Deal. And we'll take a break. I think at this point it would be smart. I'll definitely stream tomorrow though. I'll probably do something fun. Try to do something a little less Alright. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. The storm Wizlock will rise again, surely.